Hello! Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! It is Wednesday, my ghouls! I don't know that. I don't know. That was. I don't know what that was supposed to be. It's either like the worst Skeletor impression ever, or just me having an aneurysm. Which one is it? You decide. How are you all doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Hope you all are having terrifyingly pleasant time zones. And hello to you, Crypt. Hello. Welcome. It is Wednesday. It is, in fact, Wednesday. We're at the halfway point of the week. We're so close to the weekend. It is so close to the weekend. I just gotta give it a little bit of that extra push. I don't know what's going on with my throat right now. Here we go, tea. Here we go. Get that tea in there. Okay. Jeez, excuse me. Sorry, it just like felt something in my throat just now. So I'm like, okay, hold on. I think I'm still kind of like on the mend from the punk show the other day, and doing a 4-hour stream. Stream that ended up being 4 hours the other day probably didn't help matters. So gonna try to avoid like overly pushing myself. Gonna try to avoid overly pushing myself tonight. Although I don't know how well that's gonna go. We'll see. We're going back onto Final Fantasy XVI. We're gonna be getting back into main story stuff. So probably is gonna depend on how much shit hits the fan, or how much more shit hits the fan. Probably gonna depend a bit on that, because like I was noticing that while we were doing some side questing last time, like shit's getting kind of fucked. There's a lot of stuff going on. We still have one other location that we need to unfuck, at least partially unfuck. So, yeah, there might be some problems. Those problems might be related to us destroying all the mother crystals. Might be related to that. Could be, possibly. Who's one to say? Who is one to say? So we're gonna be getting back to that this evening for sure. I hope you all have been doing well. I was able to figure out what was going on last night with me not being able to pin stuff accordingly to my model. There's like a bunch of layers I noticed. There was a bunch of layers I noticed were like labeled as, that had a specific label to it, and I was like, okay, hold on, what's going on with this? Is this like this related to anything? And it turns out it was that specific like layer mesh label that was kind of preventing stuff from getting pinned accurately. So now I can actually like properly get stuff figured out. Now I can properly get stuff pinned to my model. I don't have to worry about fucking trying to fine-tune it all over the place. I don't have to worry about spending 5 minutes trying to fine-tune where I have to actually like pin the thing at. I can just like plop it on there, and it's like, yeah, I'm good to go now. We are good to go. Which, that helps a lot. That helps things a lot, because it was a kind of pain in the ass trying to figure that out. Now I need to figure out why live 2D items aren't loading in correctly. But that's a whole other thing. Lesser priority for right now. But hey, at the very least, I can get all of my fun little things out, and not have to worry about like trying to figure out why something isn't pinning correctly. I don't have to worry about why stuff is not pinning correctly. So that's good. That's a good thing. Actually, on a related note, I was actually going through some of the items that I had, the existing items that I had, and let's see, went ahead and made an item scene, just on a bit of a whim, actually, a bit of a whim. We're doing a little bit of whimsy around here. And then let's see. Let me see if I can kind of like set this up. Let's see, trigger hotkey. Let me go ahead and see if I can set this up in my Stream Deck real fast. There it is. Here we go. And then just kind of label it, title it, format the text. Yes, don't ask me why I decided to do it now. Don't ask me why I decided to do this now. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if this will work. Hey, there it is. I realized I had this. On. It's actually kind of funny. It's funny because I don't have eyeballs normally, so I was like, wait, hold on, can I do a funny with this? And I was like, turns out, yes, I can. Turns out I can. I can absolutely do a funny with this. So now I can actually be like, What you looking at there, huh? What you looking at there? Huh? What you looking at? I'm gonna take a selfie of this real quick. What you looking at? What you got there, huh? What you got there? What you got there? So I was just like, okay, I realized I wonder if I should, like... Nick! Thank you for summoning the voids! How you doing? And Rebels, how you doing as well? Come in. Hope you all are having terrifyingly pleasant time zones. Yeah, so I was wondering, like, should I set this as like a point redeem or something like that? Because I have been meaning to add some more point redeem stuff for silly little shenanigans. And I was like, I kind of threw this one together on a whim last night, just kind of like while I was testing to make sure all of the meshes worked, that I could actually stick stuff to it. And I was like, should I make this like a point redeem for funsies? Just have it set to, like, I don't know, 5-minute timer or something like that. Oh, can't hear you over the voids. Oh no. Were the birds really that were the voids really that loud? Oh shit. I may have to turn that down later. I'm probably gonna have to turn that down later. Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know that it's a little on the loud side. I'm also trying to, like, make sure not to strain my vocal cords too much. Doing good. About to go do recycling, but I wanted to get the stream on so I didn't miss anything. Oh, appreciate you swinging on in. Yeah, no, absolutely get that recycling in. Absolutely get that in. We actually have a bunch of cans that a couple of the ghouls around here usually take to recycling. Once it starts getting to a point, yeah, kind of accidentally tripped over the box I was holding onto a lot of the beer cans in, and I'm just like, ah, shit. So as a sign, I was like, okay, there might be getting a good amount. There might be a good amount of stuff going on here. It might be about time. To head to the recycling. Yeah, absolutely be sure to get that done. I appreciate you swinging on by, and I appreciate the lurking. Yeah, and it's like, what was I talking about? Oh, right. Item stuff. And I was also trying, this is another thing that I need to do, is like, tomorrow I have tomorrow off from work, so maybe I can actually get a chance to actually sit down and do some of this stuff. Maybe I'll probably try and see if I can look into stuff to make more fun little redeems, or like point redeems out of, you know? yeah, find some stuff to make some more fun little point redeems out of. Stuff that I don't really have room as like a bit redeem, or maybe just to kind of like encourage people to use some of the other stuff. Because a lot of the existing stuff is still getting used fairly regularly. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of stuff is getting used quite regularly. Let's see. Also, it made kind of like, there's like a couple other things going on here. What is it? Oh yeah, everything, like all the sound alerts kind of get used regularly. So I don't want to switch any of those out. Apparently there's a paid tier that I can get to through sound alerts, where it can give me more like channel point slots to work with. But that requires money. That requires money, and like right now I've got a little bit. Actually, like I just put the down payment in for an updated reference sheets commission. So that's getting locked in. Oh, it actually was on a 5-minute timer. So I should be getting a new reference sheet, official reference sheets by hopefully by April. Arada, hello! Boop! Hope your night is going well. It is going alright. I'm glad that I don't have to get up for work tomorrow. Instead, I gotta get up to go to the doctor's office and get some lab work done. Which, yeah, and I need to be fasting as well. So it's like, yeah, no breakfast until I get out of the necromancer's lab. So I probably try and see if I can hit up a donut shop on the way back or something like that. How you doing, Arada? Thank you for coming on by. I hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome. Welcome on in. What's that about? Oh yeah, like some of the other channel points. Yeah, that I want to try. I need to remind people to do their summon horror figure roll for the day. When they come in. I don't really talk about a lot of my redeems. I don't really talk about my redeems that often. I think it's because I just keep. I'm terrible at plugging my own shit. I am absolutely terrible at plugging my own shit. Let's see. Reflexes gets used. Head pats actually was used the other day. Flip the birds. I do still have the redeem. Keep that on hand. Yeah, I could probably add like a couple other things in there. I could probably add a couple more point things in. Went to the doctor today. Not good news, but nothing horrible. Got diagnosed with influenza B. Ooh. What? How did you? You know what? I probably shouldn't pry. But that's definitely not fun. That is definitely not fun. Hope you're able to like at least get some medication to help combat it. Hope you're able to get some medication that can help like knock that back for sure. Because, oh boy. Well, what I need to do is I need to get my fucking health insurance shit figured out so I can actually get like my vaccinations and whatnot. So that I can actually get my vaccinations and shit. Oh, but that's an ongoing process. That's an ongoing process. So right now, like, I think once I get the thyroid checkup done, which probably won't be until the end of April, then I'll like do the try and see if I can take another shot at updating my insurance. Going around in the county I live, gave me medicine. The doctor said 1.5 to 2 days, and I'll feel much better. Well, that's good at the very least. Like, if as long as it's something something you can like get rid of relatively quickly. For real. Oh, that still sucks though. That still sucks. Been awake 22 out of 25 hours so far? Oh my god. Are you just having trouble sleeping? as a result of it, ugh, like, I hope you're able to at least take some naps in between everything, or at least try to get some naps in. Like, holy shit, because that, God, sounds fucking miserable. Oh, that sounds fucking miserable. Ugh. 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 Oh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear about all that. Ugh. Yeah, see if you can at least get, like, a nap in, if not able to fall asleep completely. Like, try to get a little bit of a nap at the very least. Because that can't be fun. That cannot be fun to deal with. Oh, jeez. Music? Oh, there it is. That's weird. Music just kind of cut out for a sec. Coughing and body aches, making it tough to sleep for more than a couple hours at a time. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it had something to do with that. It's like if you can at least try to get some rest in at the very least, because that if you can, it might help your body to kind of like recover a bit faster. But yeah, if it's like, God. Do you have any, like, I don't know, maybe there's like a sleep aid or something, like non-addictive style, like sleep aid or something like that? I don't want to say like NyQuil, because that might also fuck up, like interfere with your existing medication. Got an hour of sleep a couple hours ago. Well, there you go, that's something at the very least. That's something at the very least. Yeah, I might need to just like piecemeal at the very least until, I mean, eventually body's probably gotta get like proper rest at some point, but like if you can at least try it. I don't know how God, I know there's like different kind of sleep aid stuff out there. There's probably some like over-the-counter stuff for sure, but they would have to I imagine it would also have to be something that wouldn't conflict with your existing medication. So it's like, okay, it's a tough thing to think about. Also have insomnia, so sleep is just saying, fuck you, we trucking on. Ugh. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Oh, jeez. That's a terrible combination of things. That is a fucking terrible combination of things. Holy shit. That is a terrible combination of things. Ugh. Well, hopefully you're able to get better soon. Hopefully you're able to get better as soon as possible, because, yeah, that does not sound like any kind of fun. That does not sound like fun at all. Let me see. Yeah, I just need to go in tomorrow to get do some lab work. Just need to have some ectoplasm drawn. Probably gonna have me piss in the cup, that whole thing. That should be about the extent of it. But then I have my physical next week, so it's gonna be like a test of your reflexes. Ow! Yes, okay. Yes, you don't have to smack me. I'm trying my best to stay on top of my own personal health. I'm trying to stay on top of my personal health. They don't have to smack me around for that. How you doing, Medusa? Thank you for coming on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Not as bad as April of 2012, when 2 weeks with a total of 14 hours of sleep. Oh yeah. Damn, that's a fucking... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, appropriate. Like, God, fuck getting sick. Fuck getting sick. Good, stay healthy. Super important. I know. I'm trying my best. Guys, I swear, like, one of these days, I've been contemplating just taking a fucking week off from streams just to, like, rest, recover, and maybe work on some things. But it's like, the usual thing is like, okay, is a week off from streaming too long? Is it not long enough? Or am I gonna come back and people are just gonna like forget about me? But it's just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, the usual like streamer anxiety shit. Maybe like sometime in April, I'll try and see if I can schedule like just a week off from like a vacation, because I have not had a proper like vacation in a while. A long while. A long while, like, yeah. I mean, not counting any, like, obligation trips or anything like that, but, like, proper vacation of sorts. Yeah, hard to do so when someone else is carrying it without knowing. Yeah, that always complicates things. That always contemplates things. Trying to stay healthy too. Husband may be sick, and I swear if I get sick before my trip Friday, I'm going to be so mad. Taking lots of meds and liquids to make sure I'm safe. Absolutely. Oh yeah, that definitely. All of that absolutely helps. 30 plus years of my life, no flu shots. First time getting influenza of any kind. Oh geez, you know what? I honestly have been in the same boat. Like long period of time, not really needing any kind of flu shot or anything like that. My immune system just been kicking all kinds of ass, but now I'm getting like up there in the years, and I'm just like, okay, I may actually need to start like getting back on track on getting like, you know, flu shots and whatnot. As soon as I get the insurance shit figured out. As soon as I get the insurance shit figured out. Like during the pandemic, it was I was able to get like COVID shots, my flu shots without any problems whatsoever. Now as soon as they've determined it not to be necessary, they're like, okay, nah, fuck you. You're not allowed anymore. You're not allowed to walk into CVS to get your flu shots anymore. And I'm like, fuck you. Oh, God, it's just fucking American healthcare in a nutshell. American healthcare in a nutshell. Jeez. Yeah, so yeah, that's like the whole thing. That's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. It's kind of like go back on the idea of like updating redeems and whatnot. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to look around stuff that I might have. Actually, there's actually a couple of things that I may have that I might actually be able to work something out. Oh, that's just audit. That's just the audio. I think I was actually using that for something else. Oh yeah, there's probably a few things I can try to do and try. There's a few things. What is it? What was this one? Okay, yeah, that's another kind of shit post. I might see if I can do that, or I can do like something else. Find some good meme stuff to put on. If I start getting the flu more often, I may start getting the shot as well, but I just don't trust them. All we're doing is making the flu stronger while the immune system becomes dependent on drugs. Well, the thing is, like, the reason why they're constantly coming up with new kinds of vaccines is exactly because the actual flu itself is just, it adapts to the existing vaccine. So that's why you have to stay on top of like making those vaccines, because every time you introduce something, a new variant, like the virus itself adjusts itself to that variant. So it's like that's kind of what a lot of medical science focuses on, is like updating all the vaccinations to kind of make sure, like, okay, we have the means to combat this. We have the means to keep it suppressed to make sure it does not cause a full-scale pandemic. So that's like why they usually encourage, like, yeah, get your updated shots, because yeah, if all of those viruses do change, they do adapt to different things. Just heard hubby cough like crazy. Oh no, little shit better stay the fuck away me. Got me sick during Thanksgiving. That sucked. Not happening again. Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, enough. Holiday season? Yeah, holiday season, absolutely. It was like the worst time to get it. Holiday season, absolutely one of the worst times to get that shit, for sure. Hey, Rambles! Welcome back! Recycling done. Happy to be done. Yeah. Glad you're able to get that done. Needs your love and support. She is giving the love and support from a good distance away, and maybe with an angry pillow throw once in a while. Be like, stop it, stop it, stop being sick, stop it, stop it. Exactly. From 10 feet away while wearing a hazmat suit. For real. See, now that's true love. That's true love right there. That's true love right there.
It's right versus wrong.
Ragna! Hello, welcome on in! Thank you for summoning the Drac Pack.
That's the dedication of the
How you doing?
trio. Frankie,
Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Come on in. Man. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't even updated that with any, like, well, we haven't really had any particular horror characters to update that redeem with. Not a whole lot, at the very least. I think the last time we updated it was with... It was with the Wasp Woman and... How dare? How dare you? How dare you? What are you doing trying to scare everybody away for? What are you doing trying to scare everybody away for? Stopped getting the flu shot and haven't gotten in a long while, but got great news. Got a new insurance company, covers majority of the cost of the surgery I need to get. Hey, let's go! There we go. Yeah, see, there we go. See, that might be what I need to do. Like, just get a completely new insurance thing. That may end up what I don't want to have to like get. I don't want to have to get a new insurance because then I have to like change doctors or anything like that. Which would be a pain in the fucking ass, but at the same time, I think it's about getting to the point where that might have to be the only option available to me if I can't actually just change my plan. If he wants pats and support, just strap an oven mitt on a broomstick and nudge it on his face from a distance. There you go. There you go, that'll do it. There went a few viewers. God by heart attack. No! Well, all right, we got some more. Well, looks like we got some more permanent residents of this at the cemetery now. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Speaking of frightful shenanigans. No, not those shenanigans. I know. We've taken a lot. We've been taking our. Excuse me. I know, Miklash. We've been taking our sweet time getting to you. We've been taking our sweet time getting to you, but your time is arriving. Your time will come, Miklash. Please be patient. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh, there we go. That's a good pop. Ooh, good shit. All right. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of good shit,
I'm gonna come!
Not necessarily pertaining to that. Thank you for the hydrate. But thank you for the hydrate, though. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, hell of a timing there. Hell of a timing. How you doing, Headless? Thank you for coming by as well. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh. Work gives insurance to both full and part-time. Ooh, yo, let's go. Good chance they'll cover 80%. Oh yeah, absolutely. They can cover like that much. Like that's absolutely amazing, especially for part-time too. Like damn, damn, fucking good shit there. Actually getting actually a company that is actually giving good like insurance coverage in 2025. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? All right, let's go ahead and hop on over to our game of the evening, shall we? Because, yeah, we are getting back to main story stuff in FF16. May do a little bit of an aside to do a little extra side stuff, and depending on, I don't know, might not actually be viable right now because I do still need to do that that one hunt for that level 50 dragon asshole. That's still a thing that we need to like eventually come back for. Oh my god, see? Why? Jeez, dang it. Why? The clip. Oh my, oh shit. Hey Ziggy, how you doing? Thank you for coming by as well. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome. Having me a struggle, a big part of the struggle is over. Poor old doggy had needed 13 teeth pulled. Oh, jeez. 13 teeth. Ugh. But glad to hear they're doing well. Glad to hear they're on the mend. Oh, jeez. That can't be fun. That can't be fun. Here to be happy and look at Clive Titty. Yep. I imagine a lot of people could appreciate some good old Clive Titty this evening. I imagine a lot of people could appreciate some Clive Titty. Yeah, hopefully the doggo will be able to like get back to the 100% health soon enough. Cause like, oof, yeah, 13 teeth. Jeez, that cannot be fun. That cannot be fun. Yeah. Speaking of Clive Titty. Let's go ahead and pop on over here, shall we? Damn, the timing on that one. Jeez. Oh my god. Shall I describe it to you, or would you like me to find you a box? Oh, to use around short people. Jeez. Small dogs have teeth problems when they get old. Was not aware it was gonna be this bad. Oh yeah, I think that's I imagine like. I wonder what the correlation with that is. Correlation. No, that's not the correlation. That is not the correlation. I wonder if it's like maybe something that I wonder if it comes down to like diet. Maybe there's some things that you can do to kind of help their diet. Maybe. Yeah, titty. There you go. There's some of that Clive Titty. There you go. No, stop with the fucking depth of field. Stop with the depth of field bullshit. Okay, there we go. There's some titty. Oh my god. Yep, as soon as the titty comes on the field, everyone starts losing it. As soon as the titty starts to come in. Mari, hello, how you doing? Thank you for coming by as well. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Hopefully moving into my new apartment soon. Yo, let's go. God. Ah! Well, it is Wednesday, I guess. It is Wednesday, I suppose. Well, no, that's good. Hopefully you're able to move. Hopefully you're able to move into that new apartment, and hopefully the move is as painless as possible. Good shit. Cash!
Enough time to incubate a child.
Holy shit, you're absolutely right. It has been 9 months. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 whole fucking months. Holy shit. What are you gonna name your stream, baby? What are you gonna name your sub baby? What are you gonna name your sub baby? Oh man. Thank you so much, Cash. That is super appreciated. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome. Hump day for the win! For reals. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. I believe last we left off... okay, we need to go over to Northridge.
Please, parent, when are you going to clean up the messes that Chad has made? It smells like gooners in here.
We're supposed to have a skeleton crew that helps with that, helps clean up those kinds of messes. But I don't know what they've been up to lately. I don't know where they've been at. It's getting bad. I'm gonna have to see if I can chastise them. Fucking hell. No idea what to name the sub baby. They can name themselves. There you go. That's proper parenting. That's proper parenting right there. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Right, we need to get over here. We need to get over here. And then get over here. And see if we can unfuck some things. See if we can unfuck a few things. Let me see, I bumped the audio on this up a little bit, since... Here we go. Let me know how that sounds, if I need to bring it up or I need to bring it down.
Saying he saw ghosts from the far side of the
I
wall.
saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under a flood.
Oh wait, are we gonna visit the brothel again? Yo, are we gonna visit the brothel again?
I can't do it.
Name the sub baby Subbert. Oh my god.
But you can.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it is a brothel.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
Oh,
different.
more of
they've
them.
taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Wait, but different?
Ultimus thralls.
Oh fuck.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay, why we fight? Alright, yeah, we're just getting right into this one. We're getting right into this one. So Ultima is at, so I think Ultima might be the one that's responsible for just causing shit to pop, like, hit the fan. Subberto, there you go, that's a good one.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Wow, you guys suck.
Requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Excuse me.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people.
Jeez.
Your
Where did that come from?
sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Damn.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Yeah, calm the soldiers' nerves, I guess.
I'll have a word with him.
Yeah. God, I love Isabel. Oh yeah, she's been fucking great. Every interaction with her has been amazing.
Clive, I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to
Bless
consider
you.
my
Thank you.
needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared
You getting a
out of
little
thin
jealous
air.
there, Jill?
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Jill getting a little, Alright, talk to the survivors.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Well,
Leave that
fuck.
to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Ultima is like, wait, what is that in the distance? Oh, that might be. Hold on, is that like the mother crystal, or where it was at, or is that something else? 'Cause I thought that was in that direction. Okay, I think that was where the other mother crystal was at. What is that over there? What is that?
That thing, it took off the captain.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay, heading for more.
I assume you have a plan?
Gonna go slay some Akashics, that we are. Imagine if Clive just talked like this for the entire game.
Do to escape?
Oh, just gonna be going out here. Where's me chocobo at? Where's me chocobo? Alright, there's my chocobo. Come on, Ambrose. Where's my dog? I need to find my dog as well. Doggle! Doggle! There you are, Doggle. That's a good dog.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, wait. Please, no.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it would be a completely different game if that's how your main character spoke. Oh, wow, yeah, there's like nothing out here. Oh, wait, no, there's a couple things. There's a couple things. This feels a lot more barren than before. Oh yeah, but I'm definitely seeing the etheric residue about the area. Oh, it is thick around here. Oh fuck, I forgot to... Oh wait, never mind, we're going right into it.
I see them. With me.
Alright. Got that Knights Who Say Knee type thing going. Oh, for real. Punch! The Chocobo Seed could fix all of my problems, God, for real.
Should I pry?
Save your strength.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. Here we go. Right. Oh, that's right. I got the extra layers. I got the extra levels. Let's see. 3, 4. There we go. Level 4. Mega Flare. Even if it didn't particularly like me. Oh yeah, nah, absolutely. I imagine chocobos have to be fairly high maintenance. Chocobos have to be, I imagine would have to be fairly high maintenance, but God, imagine how much money you would save on gas, though. Imagine how much money you would save on gas. Ah, shit. Okay, you are gonna be the priority. Use them to make my Irish goodbye more epic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. You are being a bitch. There we go. Ow. Oh, you were just being outright. You were just being a bastard. Here we go! Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Oh, I should have set the rod down beforehand. I probably could have stacked so many other things on top of that. I'm probably gonna get a lot of things on top of that. Imagine putting a car plate on a chocobo hanging down from the tail. Oh yeah. Yes, my chocobo is in fact registered, and they will bite. Nice try. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Prefer teaching them to loom over people and just stare at them. There you go. The good old intimidation tactic. Oh, some magic ash.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Okay. Just a little bit of an extermination trek.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
There you go.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Wonder if chocobos clap their
Hearing
beaks
that
like
the
shoe
Dane would
bills.
look
They
kindly
probably
on
could be
any
trained
man
to
who
do
committed
that.
himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Oh, really?
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Good
The people I
idea.
love include the one standing before me.
Oh.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
You sly little dog. Look at you being slick.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Sounds a lot like Sean Bean. The voice actor? I'm not familiar with him. Have they been in anything else? Oh, am I just getting a shit ton of magic dash all of a sudden? Some of the various elements, yeah, I guess I'm just getting a shit ton of magic dash. Oh, we got ads coming in about 2 minutes, by the way.
Under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Okay. Not familiar. Sean. Oh god. Yeah! Jaden! Hello! Jaden, thanks so much for the raid!
Well, come on in. Thank you for the raid.
How you doing, Zayden? Chuck Norris is hung like a horse. Horses are hung like Chuck Norris. Oh my god, are we doing? Oh my god, what is this? 2005? Are we bringing back Chuck Norris jokes? Oh my god. Voiced Martin Sept2 in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, that's probably why I'm not familiar with it, because I have never played an Elder Scrolls game. That's probably why the name doesn't ring a bell. How's Kingdom Hearts? Are you doing a revisit? Doing a revisit those games? Chuck Norris jokes will never die, like Chuck himself. Jeez. Oh, how you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you like revisiting franchise? Beat the first one and have rolled on to the second. Hey, let's go. Is it like a revisit for you, or is this the first time playing, going through it?
You needn't fret. The creatures.
Let me see if I can pop into the marketplace out here real quick and see if I can grab some extra.
There were
pops.
ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I think
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
Here we go. You.
Do you see anything you like?
Hadn't actually played through 1, but 2 is a revisit. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, like, yeah, the differences in gameplay from 1 to 2 is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy when you really look at it. Let's see. Well, I hope you've been having a good time with those. Ooh, oh, there's a bunch of Orchestrion scrolls here. Why is this one so expensive? How much money do I even have? A good amount.
You've a keen eye.
Sure, why not? We'll grab a couple of these.
Excellent choice.
We'll grab some of these.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There we go. Oh, now, okay, the expensive ones are down here.
You've a keen eye.
Let's see. Actually, okay, we can get another strength
I
tonic
do like a
and
customer who knows what he wants.
And these two we can probably pick up on the ground at some point.
An excellent choice.
There we go. Worlds apart, gods for reals. Oh, it's been good. How's FF16 going? It has been going pretty well. We did some side questing stuff last time, so now we're getting back on to main story route. Although we don't have the ability to finish 1. Let's see. Local map. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do 1 side quest quite yet. Although we do have this motherfucker all the way down here, which I'm probably going to revisit when I get a couple more levels. Need to run away. Enjoy stream. No way. No worries. No worries. Came in, popped out Subberto, leaves. Oh my god. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you swinging on by, Cash. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for swinging on by. Thank you for resubbing. You have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. Do you know what you want? Gods, for real. Alright, back to the hideaway. But yeah, no, this game has been very enjoyable. Is definitely, like, you can tell the Final Fantasy XIV team worked on this game.
Did you see that?
Because it follows a lot some of the similar, like, structure beats. And there's also some things that definitely tell have been pulled, like, from 14, or not even just like 14, but from like similar Final Fantasy games. So it's like, because yeah, the 14 team is absolutely like really good at referencing other previous games. I mean, Evil Lease just fucking exists in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's just right, it's literally just right over there. Evil Lease actually just exists in the same universe as Final Fantasy XIV. Definitely a solid addition from what I've seen. It really is. It really is. Like, I've also been enjoying it because it's more of a character action game than a full-on RPG, because it was like, although I feel like that's kind of like the natural progression of some of the other games that they've done. Like, I guess Final Fantasy VII is kind of more character action-y, but in more of the Kingdom Hearts sense, rather than like the Devil May Cry sense. Whereas Final Fantasy XVI is character action in more of the Devil May Cry sense. And I love me some Devil May Cry. So I've been particularly enjoying this. I've been particularly enjoying it. But if you're like, haven't played this, like, it is very much rated an M-rated game for a very reason. It is very much dark fantasy. It is very much dark fantasy. So that, like, your personal enjoyment of the game might depend on if you're familiar with other dark fantasy stories like Berserk, for example. That might be a little bit of an extreme example because Berserk has a lot of shit going on in it. But, like, yeah, if you're down for, like, dark fantasy, then this will absolutely, like, scratch that itch for sure. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Also, hello, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Plot
Luck,
armor,
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still...
Hey!
This was gonna happen.
Claire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Not the time to second guess yourself.
How you doing,
Now's
Claire?
the
Can I
time.
pause this? Okay, perfect. Oh, there we go. Beat me to it, Claire. Beat me to it. Why not? Why not? Shout yourself out. Go for it. Plampt Raid! Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for raiding on in. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. How was Fallout? How was New Vegas? Welcome for all of the raiders coming in. Especially now that we don't have to worry about ads anymore. Welcome to all of the raiders coming in. I didn't do my spiel previously because we were gonna get hit with an ad. But yeah, now that everyone's in, we're out of ads. Welcome on in. Hello, I am Samhain. I am a Wraith VTuber, provider of fun and frights over here at the Abandoned Cemetery. I play a lot of horror and variety games. We also watch classic horror films and various other frightening activities. Right now we're playing through Final Fantasy XVI this evening. We are back on the main story route. I think we're actually close to the point where we need to be in order to get access to the DLC missions. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free to find an empty grave to get comfy in and enjoy the frights. Yeah. And for the folks that are rating on in, for both Zayden and Claire, if you need to get something to snack on and hydrate with, absolutely be sure to do so. Never neglect post-stream self-care. I've been working on my spiel lately. I've been working on perfecting my spiel, because I feel like that's something I've been slacking on for a bit, and I'm always changing it up for whatever reason, so I'm trying to find a way to present myself that, like, that's a fit that covers, like, everything that we do here. So one scene later that I have seen in the story that still makes my spine shiver. Oof. I mean, we've seen a lot of shit. So actually, no, might be spoilery, so I won't ask. But yeah, we've seen a lot of shit. We have seen a lot of shit. Doing good. Just doing some general New Vegas things. About to start the Honest Hearts DLC. Ooh, speaking of DLC, yo, let's go. If you have 16 Final Fantasies, I don't think it's the final one, to be honest. Well, like, I think we've talked about this. But it's like the reason why it was originally called Final Fantasy in the first place is because, like, back when they were doing Final Fantasy 1, this is back when the company was called just Squaresoft. They were kind of on the verge of bankruptcy. Like, if the next game they put out did not sell, they were actually going to have to disband. And the game was called Final Fantasy, and lo and behold, that game sold gangbusters, and it was able to actually keep them in business. So I was like, all right, guess this is our primary franchise now. Just doesn't justify the next 15. I know, but like at that point, it's like it's a franchise thing. You know it when you see it. Trust me. Okay, I will keep an eye out for the most fucked up thing possibly. I don't know, like like on a scale from like 1 to the Berserk horse, like how bad are we talking here? How bad are we talking here on a scale of like 1 to Berserk horse? Oh, jeez.
Visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh, shit!
Thank you, Otto.
Pretty close! Oh, gee. Oh, wow. Alright! Damn! Damn! I was saying that as a joke.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Oh, shit.
When Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Yeah, with everything he went
Had I
through.
but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Should they ask what Berserk horse is in reference
Joshua.
to? Oof.
What do you know of Ultima?
Well, wait. The explanation would probably violate Twitch's TOS. It is
Very
that
little,
dark.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Ooh,
He will stop at nothing
that's bad.
to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
How many empires have we toppled so far?
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
You are able to suck in
All
multiple
dominants carry within them
rivals.
the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Gee, Clive, how come
are
you get
different.
all of the
You are
icons?
special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. his mind not properly attuned to your body.
His
So the
mind.
child instead, because it was easier to
Awareness,
manipulate.
spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
Oh, right. He did the thing.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Moody! Hello!
Moody Voodoo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Welcome. Disregard the Moody raid Satan sent us. Oh my god. Oh, hey Satan, how you doing? Hey, wait, hey, you still owe me $10. You still owe me $10. When are you gonna cough up, Satan? Come on, it's been a while. Look. I covered you for food that one time, and I'm still like, yo, I'm trying to save up on funds here to like pay commissions and whatnot. How you doing, Moody? Just chatting. Oh, thank you for shouting Moody out, by the way. What were you up to? Were you just hanging out? Were you just vibing? And also, Lilu Horrors, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cemetery. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber, provider of fun and frights over here at the abandoned cemetery. I do a lot of horror and variety gaming. Also watch a lot of classic horror films and various other frightening activities. We are going through Final Fantasy XVI right now, and we're kind of getting some details on what the actual fuck Ultima is all about. Yeah, Clive and his rock hard abs will protect how Clive and his rock hard abs and his massive pecs help protect him from Ultima. And this person right over here talk about how he has Ultima inside of him.
Hey, phrasing.
There you go, getting that out of the way. Oh, so if that sounds like something that you're interested in, feel free to find an empty grave to get comfy in and enjoy the frights. And Punching Down Live and Mrs. Trigger Warning Wears, thank you so much for the follows as well. Welcome to the cemetery. Gonna head off to bed now. Have a good stream. No worries, Claire. Thank you for swinging on in. You have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. Don't you call out my stupid predictable jokes. Oh man. Clock into work at hell, your time card disappears so you can never clock out, so get back to work. I technically am working right now. Oh jeez. Well, I hope you had a good time. Welcome on in. Oh, don't unpause yet. Oh, really? Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. Holy shit, wait, what? Oh my God, Headless, you're right. How did that happen? Just like, for the briefest... I want to say it's because of like the weird... Okay, I think it's because there's a weird little filter over the pause screen. Because I'm seeing a little bit of a blur on his hands as well. And yeah, there's a little bit of a smear around. Okay. I think it's because of like, there's like a weird filter going on. Hold on, let me put photo mode on. Okay, no, maybe not. Okay, geez. Okay. Maybe not. God, did I just fucking pause it at the right fucking time? Holy shit. Did I just pause the game at the right time? Jeez. That is... Oh boy. It's Ultima! He's in the right eye socket! Stab it! Stab it! Yeah, that is so bizarre. I think I just got like paused at the exact frame for that. Like, holy I wonder, part of me wants to say it's big part, like, kind of the pause screen as well. Like, maybe it's just, like, a blur effect or something like that. Maybe it's just, like, a blur. That is so weird, though. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Thank you for catching that. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Don't worry, Joshua. This is for the greater good. The greater good. Alright, let's get back to this.
That's what let him take Clive.
Okay. Okay, it was the pause screen. It was something with the pause screen. God, that is so weird.
Sacrifice yourself to save me.
It was something with the pause screen for whatever reason. That is so bizarre.
Joshua.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
It's Gav.
Wait, what?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Are you for real right now? Had to make sure it was real. Yeah. I think it's something to do with the, like, pause, because, like, there's a little bit of a filter on it as well, and it was also, like, right in the middle of a movement frame, so there was, like, smears, like, movement spears, or some kind of motion blur.
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
Jeez,
what of
when it
Lord
rains,
Byron
it
and
pours.
Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Ah, shit.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Give him hell,
What's the
devil's
swiftest route to the Free
degenerates.
Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
Okay, are you sure you
is
could...
where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
All right.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
I'll take your word for that. It's fine. He's a protagonist. Exactly. Protagonist powers. Don't worry. He's already died once. He's already died once. Ooh. Okay, I think the side quest stuff just got opened up finally. Yo, let's go. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, Moody, thank you so much for raiding on in. If you need to get something to snack on or hydrate with, absolutely make sure to do so. Never neglect post-stream self-care. Oh, is there like more? Oh, geez, did more side quests just fucking? Oh god, more side quests just popped up. Holy shit. Okay. And wait, you have something to do now? Oh, you have some new adventures, maybe?
I will tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Zemeckis Basin.
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? Those are the questions I flew in to find answers to, Kupo, but instead, found something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo!
That would be a conundrum. Okay, that was it. Thanks. Oh, one more new hunt popped up. Okay, it's a C thing. Team of Curse-breakers. They're met by a group of hunters from the village. Warned them not to stray too far from the main road. We're in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that pushed that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite finding lesser of animals' pelts, do many of their friends that succumb to temptation only to be torn from limb from limb. Okay, it's in Dhalmekia. Oh, actually, en route to Dhalmekia, actually. En route to Tabor. Fancy that. Might actually be en route. Just came to mind, but did you ever play Small Saga? It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. You have to refresh my memory on what that is. Sounds like something I think I should know of. Alright, let's see if we can find out what everyone wants around here before we move off.
Blasted book. Here,
Hey.
you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure
Wait,
it's
what?
me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh, okay. Alright, I did help Ivan.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Fried
Recipe
mortress.
seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
Bunch of rodents
do
running
that.
around trying to fight
Lest we
God
forget,
and rid a
you've got
rodent's
a reputation to
paradise of
uphold.
fascism. Also very gay. Interesting. I feel like I've heard of that somewhere before. It sounds familiar at the very least. Let's see if I can look that up. Okay.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
What are you
perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Uh-oh.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Alright, I'll look.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Of course. On balance. Seemed up your alley, also made by one dev and stunningly gorgeous pixel art. Ooh, okay. In that case, I'll absolutely have to take see if I can take a look at it then. Small Saga. Okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Oh god, I already ate dinner earlier. Uh-oh,
Skyworm
this gets me hungry,
is a
I
somewhat
swear.
antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Ooh.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands
Son,
is the
hello, how
blueback
you
wyvern,
doing? Thank you for coming
said to
back.
be the very color of the
Yes,
sea
thank you for
beside
coming
which it
by.
resides.
Hope you're also having a
So we know where to look for a
pleasant
liver.
time zone. Welcome, welcome.
What about the drake's mint?
I
Reflexes. A herb which grows along the north reach.
was gonna say my reflexes are all right, but apparently not.
Flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck,
Northreach!
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sambrekas? Oh, it's one of the regions in the game. I believe those were around where we fought Bahamut at, I think? Hold on, I need a refresher of the world map. I am locked out of everything right now. Oh, jeez. I am locked out of everything right now. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I guess I can only, I guess I'm not able to do anything else until all this shit's fixed. Where was it again? Let's see. Orbel. Okay, yeah, this area is Sambrek. Unfortunately, I cannot travel to Sambrek right now.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
I guess I can go ahead and start all these, and get all these side quests started up. Hey, Goods, what you up to?
What am I gonna do?
Oh no. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Also great for a VA stream if you wind up streaming it. Ooh, I do need to get back into practice doing voice stuff. I really do. That's also at some point. I think Final Fantasy XIV streams will be coming back, so I think probably start with doing some of the role quests, maybe. Just kind of get back into the swing of things, and then we'll eventually do 7.1 and 7.2. Because I have been doing stuff off stream. I have been doing a lot of stuff off stream, and most of my classes are getting to a level cap, or at least for the per category. Excuse me. Eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
It's okay.
There was a trader came by.
Deep breaths,
One of our
Goots.
usuals, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Hey, phrasing!
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Contact!
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Oh, criminy. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a check in with Charon. See what she says.
Lady Charon, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then, both in and out of the hideaway.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. Here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody Popoto?
Just
Popoto?
asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
It's just the way he says that. It's like, oh no.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
Yeah, she is named after the ferryman of the River Styx.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Charon. I apologize.
She's already the best. Oh, yeah, she doesn't take any shit.
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do
She
than pointing
is
your
not in the
do-gooding
mood
finger
to
at a
deal
poor
with
old woman.
any fuckery.
Of course. Good day.
Like, you cross her, you will be taking a ride on the River Styx. Alright, alright. Hey, got an update, Goots.
I spoke with Lady Charon.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
Probably
No,
someone upset that.
it's
Probably
not.
someone trying
People
to
do
cut her
things
out of
for
their
all
market.
sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Wait, no,
That trader,
Goots.
he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil.
Goots.
That's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Goots.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Charon ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Oh no.
I suppose it is.
All right, I guess so. If we're to make sure Goots doesn't get into any trouble. Yeah, Goots, no. Goots, no. Goots, yes.
On his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
Lady, chill.
Suppose they'll manage that.
What do you reckon we should do?
Here we go.
I say
All
we
right.
should just tell Miss Shirley.
Ah.
so straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Oh, hello. Kids, what did you do? Oh, I see what the problem is.
Sid.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Wait.
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Ninja.
Mididol
Oh.
said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Okay, I think I
Well,
see
then
what's
your
going
work
on
is already
here.
half done. Carry on.
About
I think I see what's going on
The
here.
taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom,
Dismember her when you forget.
then...
Well,
you three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Okay, so at least now we know what's going on. Inspect the scales.
Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
All right, chat, we're gonna learn about engineering.
Its role is to support
Ye
everything
old
else.
fantasy engineering.
But what of the others?
Oh my god, so I actually okay, we do. Okay, I don't think there's any particular order to all this. So I guess we just go down the list.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Focus!
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Don't you mean engineering? Oh, how? I'm sorry. My bad. Ninja-neering.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Will it even be real engineering? That's the important question. That's the important question.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
There you go.
Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
These children are so accurately ADHD, jeez. For real.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and
I was thinking of a different dungeon.
That's
I was thinking of a different dungeon.
They're useful when you want to make things move.
Okay.
Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Yeah, I think we were all kind of on the same train of thought.
Oh, fuck the hell,
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do...
Yeah, I think we all had the same thought process when we heard dungeon.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Okay.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms.
There you go.
Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And
There you go.
The arms hold the pans by the chains.
Yeah.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Needs the sparkle effect when you from 14 when you finish a craft.
This does help.
The bane of being a horror fan, when dungeon means something completely different. Oh, yeah. I
That's
mean...
right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
Oh, they mean
What do you
heirs.
think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
With the amount of smut I read, oh yeah.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
Uh-oh.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh no! Did Clive just fail? Did Clive just fail the engineering? Oh, okay. Yeah, I also was not thinking of a horror dungeon. I was thinking of a different dungeon. A more adult-oriented dungeon.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd
Are there
have them following her
children-oriented
footsteps.
dungeons?
And her father's.
I see.
I didn't even realize how I said that. You know what? I'm not even going to answer that because I'm worried about saying something that could potentially get me in major trouble.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh, shit.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
Ew.
One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Exactly.
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yay! Quest complete. To a nerd. Yay! Dungeons! To a goth. Ooh, dungeons. To a sexual deviant. Ooh, dungeons. Just teasing you, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's one side quest done at the very least.
That's hot.
Exactly.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Okay, apparently there's something over at the,
Did you see the pair that got
table
hauled
here.
into tires?
Ooh, that's right. Got a new collectible, didn't I? Let's see. Oath. Ah, the Guardian Scarf. With this, Tibbet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Yeah. Oh no, not the dungeons. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of new missives. Alright, we'll start down here and work our way up. Dramatis Personae. Clippy, no! Fuck! Damn it! Why do I set myself up like this? Why the hell do I set myself up like this? Fuck. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. Wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Jeez, yeah, thanks, jerk. How fares the rest? Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you're a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in the need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Hey, let's go. I may take you up on that. Flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and thus but more of their nameless numbers. However, the hordes are now both thinned and fractured. We Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. This motherfucker, I swear. He would do well to consider his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Yes, the shield that murdered his own brother in an iconic rage. The brother that he was supposed to be protecting in the first place. There's a level of irony in this. There's a very distinct level of irony in this statement here. No, not the clip! Fuck. God damn it. I can't get away with anything, can I? No, not iron, steel! Word from Northreach. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavy upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Jill might have some words to say about that. Or maybe she'll, or alternatively, maybe she'd also be down to check the place out. I don't know. Let's see. Have to bring it up. Maybe make it out of it. Yeah, cause there's the brothel. Get a nice couple drinks. Have some good conversation. Anyway, humble request. Okay. Master Clive, apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may return. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. Garbage Day! Also, yes, he does seem insistent on making that reference to something. He keeps yelling Garbage Day and then firing his pistol at the nearest vase. I keep imploring them that to please, at least, not just waste of ammo, but to save the priceless porcelain, priceless furniture and all of the vases and all the other items that are very pricey and hard to replace. The cleanup has been absolutely insufferable, and yet he just keeps yelling Garbage Day, Garbage Day. But that's besides the point. Thank you for summoning Ricky, by the way, Song. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and answer it.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. I mean, it would be nice if I could actually go anywhere else right now. But nah, I'm locked in. I'm locked into this. Speaking of other words that make degenerates whip their heads around, manservant.
See the pair that got pulled into time?
That is indeed one of those words.
It
is
seems the
indeed.
hideaway's lost its appetite.
Hold on, let's see if we can get some like tunes going on here. What's this? Go on. What's this? All these tracks are so quiet. Holy shit. All these tracks are so quiet. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. Actually, let's see. Since this is actually, since we got all the side quests, like, activated, let's see. I think this might actually be a good spot to go ahead and take a quick little break at, so that I can go ahead and, use the little Wraith's room, use Wraith's room, all the other good stuff, get a quick stretch in, all that other good stuff. So I think we'll take a bit of a break. We'll take a bit of a break here. Probably about like 10 minutes or so. I think we're going to be having ads coming in. I've been seeing people having like an ad counter, like a countdown clock of when the next ad is going to be popping up. I'm thinking about seeing that if I can figure out how to get that set up to kind of show about a rough approximate about when the next ad is going to be coming in. I know Seribot's does a thing where well, the Twitch lets me know when it pops in before a certain amount of time. And then Seribot has its notification as well, but it's like, yeah, having that little counter might actually help things a little bit more. So that chat can also see when an ad is supposed to be coming in. Sounds real nice. Yeah, it's something I've been seeing on other people's streams lately. So I'm gonna have to see how that's like, if that's like a plugin or if it's something I can set up in StreamerBot or like figure out what the magic is behind that. 'Cause it seems like something I can use to fill up space up there. But yeah, anyway. I am going to be going on a little break. I think we'll be back in about, like, probably about 10 minutes, give or take. And then, yeah, when we get back, we'll go ahead and see if we can get to Crozet and try to unfuck that situation. So y'all also take the opportunity to stretch your waters, drink your legs, all of that good stuff. We'll be back in a little bit.
You won't behave now.
I am back. Hope y'all had a good break. Hope y'all made sure to get some good stretches in, get some good hydrations in. All that good stuff and more. RE1 save room theme is always so relaxing. I know, right? I could just probably try and probably sleep to that with that on. Actually, I could probably sleep with that playing in the background. Honestly. Yes, I return. Okay. I had a thought of something that I was gonna try to bring up, but I cannot recall what that thought was. Oh, I was commenting, like, I was checking, like, how much heat the PS5 was actually giving off. I was, like, leaning just, it's like, not even, like, directly close to it, but, like, enough to where it's like, oh, I can actually feel the hot air coming off of this thing. I was like, oh, no wonder my legs feel warm. No wonder my legs feel warm. So, I'm thinking that this is the week. I get paid this week from my day job. So I'm thinking that this week will probably be the week, like this week will probably be the week where I, like, pull the trigger on the new desk project. The PS is chugging. Oh yeah, like, I mean, this is also, like, a very heavily graphics intensive game, and I think I even have it on performance mode too. Actually, I have it on performance rather than quality. Let me see. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I have it prioritizing frame rate. Motion blur is off as well, and it's like, yeah, even then I can still, like, feel it giving out a good amount of heat. So this is still a pretty, like, it's probably a good thing that I'm playing this on console rather on PC. A thought? Was it me? Not quite. Not quite. Let's actually save the game real quick. But yeah, I think we're gonna, by this weekend, I'm probably gonna go ahead and, like, pull the trigger on getting that new desk idea. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the desk first, and I'm gonna get the overhead shelf add-on, and then attach that. Like, get those two parts first. I'm probably gonna use the monitor riser on the existing desk for a bit, just kind of see how well it fits in, and then, like, see, like, to know, like, the size of it and see how much space everything takes, because I'm planning on having the consoles on the desk itself, which will free up space from my shelves for me to put other stuff on it. Have, like, even more space. So that's kind of the plan right now at the very least. So eventually I want to get, like, a couple other side shelf attachments as well for, like, other things. Maybe, like, the replacement monitor riser. I don't know, stuff. I'm planning a lot of things. But I'm probably gonna do it, like, one step at a time rather than try to get it all at once. Oh, the sprites? Oh yeah. This is a fun little, like, Easter egg that I really do love. It's the old school Final Fantasy, like, pixel sprites, with the victory animation and everything. So it's like, it's one of those details that I was like, oh, that's cute. Sounds like you've got a good plan for your space. Yeah, it's honestly, like, this, because this desk I'm using right now was, like, a quick grab that I got off of Amazon when I first moved into this space. Because, like, the previous desk I was using was a tall IKEA desk, and came to the realization that there was going to be, like, no fucking way we're going to be able to move that over without completely dismantling it. Unless I wanted to spend money on getting a fucking storage truck or something like that from U-Haul just to cart that thing over. And then I was kind of thinking, and I was like, oh wait, but it also doesn't really have room for, like, monitor mounts or anything like that, or, like, any other attachments. It's really, like, as is. You can't really add anything to it or modify it in a whole lot of ways. So I'm thinking like, okay, get like a flat desk. That was another flat desk from IKEA. The one I'm looking at has a slot where you can put in a like a plug, like a surge protector plug-in, like 3 plugs, a couple of USB slots, similar to the desk that I have right now. So that way I have a slot where I can plug in the ring light that I use, as well as like plug in a couple other things. Maybe move like a couple of items that are kind of sitting on the side over on top of it on the overhead shelf. And then Vivo has various desk accessories that you can attach to it. So I'm gonna get like an overhead, and that's like 30 some odd inches up, 30 some odd inches high. So definitely more than enough clearance for the monitors to be able to fit in for sure. Which is something I was having a problem with on the old IKEA desk, because there's barely enough space for the monitors that I do have. And then have that in there, and then like, yeah, it's like 31.5 inches depth, so that should be more than enough space for me to have all of the PC stuff, and hopefully enough space to be able to have consoles on it as well. And I also miss having space to be able to eat food at as well, because I really do eat a lot of my foods at my PC desk. So I was like, I've kind of missed having that space for that. So I'd love to have that, be able to have that back as well. And then, yeah, like, obviously having a better spot to attach my microphone to, spots to put, like, the Stream Deck, the audio input, the audio interface, like, yada, 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 yada. Basically, like, the objective is just, like, more space to work with and have everything at, and hopefully be able to kind of better, like, kind of make things more comfortable. It's been, I've stuck with this one for a year. And I was like, okay, it's time to get an upgrade. It's time to change things up. Are you the kind of person that fully maps out the desk before buying everything, or full-on drawing and going to a website to play with the adjustability? Not quite to that extent, but I did actually walk into the IKEA store that's close to me to get an idea, actually like look at the desks before I just bought something, and I did like physical measurements as well, just to make sure I could actually like fit it in the space that I need it to fit in. So I did do that at the very least. So now I have like a good idea of what to do. I'm looking at the 55-inch lengthwise. I was looking at a 63 length, but I think that might be a little bit too long. That might be a little too much space for me. Because then I have to like move a couple pieces of furniture around, and I don't know what I do with that. So we're gonna go with the 55, and then 55 length, which should be more than enough space for me, and then I can like move some stuff around as well, and hopefully it'll work out a lot better, because this one is like I don't exactly have a whole lot of room to move around in with this, so hopefully with this idea, it'll be like I'll have more room, more spots to move my leg around. I'll be able to position myself a little bit farther from the PC, so that the heat from that is not blasting onto my legs. The console will like the PS5 will be on a spot that's further away from me, so that should hopefully also not be blowing hot air onto my legs. So basically trying to make things as comfortable as possible. That's the overall goal. So I think I'm finally gonna pull the trigger on that this week. Gotcha. Oh, the other is hilarious. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's like it's been like months of me like planning, shopping, trying to find something that works, and eventually just got the idea of like, you know what, I'm just gonna like turn the desk into a bit of a modular project rather than trying to find something that had the exact specifications, which is incredibly difficult. And I don't necessarily trust the stuff I see on Amazon, because all those desks are from like weird company names that almost don't seem real and have varying like varying amounts of trustworthiness and like the quality and capability to deliver said desks in one piece. Temperature regulation is not easy for a corpse. Take it from me, been dead for 5,001 years. Oh god, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it's like fucking hell. Like, I live in a place that is has multiple amounts of undead, and I can tell you for a fact, summer is the worst, absolute worst time. Do you have any idea how bad rotted flesh smells in summer heat? It's not great. It's not great. So we try to have it as many parts of the cemetery like as air conditioned as possible. When the bouts of rigor mortis sets in, that's when things get really stiff. Ayo. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and get back onto it, shall we? Let's get back to it, shall we? All right. The Crozet Echoes. What fresh hell is going on in this area? Central Dalmekia. You getting your footing there? Oh, Torgal's a good boy. Oh yeah, he's actually hanging out with us. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on,
Yote
let him have
is a
this.
fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let him have this. Let him have this, Clive. Also, before we forget,
after
roll pets. Here you go. There's your good puppy. There's your good puppy. Okay. Oh, all the way down there. Okay, yeah, it is actually on the way. Might actually be able to find our hunt mark as well.
Come on.
Let's see. Everyone got their boids? Yeah, everyone's got their boids. I don't know why I got a boid when there was a shit. Okay, no, I was gonna say.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yep. Okay, they're only like 33, not really worth the effort. Woohoo! Oh yeah, they're only level 33, not really worth the hassle.
Enough of you, are there?
Not really worth the hassle.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh yeah, went in, son! Hey there, Yama, how you doing? Thank you for coming on by. Welcome. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome on in. And Lemon, thanks so much for the posture check and hydrate. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. Oof. Oof. How you doing? Hope you all are having terrifyingly pleasant time zones. Welcome on in. Okay, I think I see an alternate little route that we could possibly take if we get a chance to. If we possibly get a chance to. Yeah, I think it was actually blocked off previously. A chicken! Yeah, these are chocobos. Heard that one. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, I'm good. How are you? Doing alright, doing alright. We are back on our Final Fantasy XVI shenanigans. Can I talk to you? Oh. Let's see. I guess I have to connect this part just
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Okay.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. I ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme.
A roaring trade, I say!
So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose
this
I could
guy's
try
just having a
Canberra next.
rough time of it.
But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall.
Oh, hey, yeah, so speaking of that, we're actually on the way over there right now. It's totally not on fire right now.
Opportunity to mint Gil, that is.
It's totally not on fire right now. Totally not on fire right now.
Good girl.
Oh, he's just gonna keep talking. He's just gonna keep talking. Look at all those chickens! Oh, wait. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, hey, you all right, bud? You're not all right. Work was productive today. Student was having a bit of panic attack because they were confused and scared about school work. Just calmed them down and got their head back in the game. Hey, that's good. That's good. Good on you. Let's go. Good to hear that, Yamba.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this.
Oh.
Turned every last one of.
Oh, that's bad.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
That's bad. It's probably bad.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Yeah, that might be bad.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Yeah, don't die.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well,
buddy?
soldier.
Ah, shit. Well, fuck. Alright. Well.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Yeah, he be dead. Oof. Alright, well, we can at least fuck up some Akashic. It's not too far
Another
from here.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Okay, yeah, okay, it's highlighting something else. Yep. Oh gods, the birds got converted too! The birds turned too! Holy fuck! Not even the birds are safe. Not even the chocobos are safe. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna switch this out a little bit. Not the Chimkins! Ooh, maybe Garuda, actually. Instead of Ramu. Let's see. When the kids were going home, spotted them, reminded them to just do what they can today and not do it all at once. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's how you do it. But what about the bees? Oh no, not the. If I find Akashic bees, then we might actually be in trouble. We might actually be in trouble. Let's see. Wicked Wheel, Gouge. Let's try Rook's Gambit, actually. Need to give that some more of a go. Let's see. Okay. Chimkins then. Chimkins now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sadly, we're gonna have to put the Chimkins down.
Good.
Slay the enemies.
We're here in time.
All right. Let's charge up some Mega Player. Alright, I gotta try to get dodges in. Here we go. So I get my player in. Here we go. Alright, now we can set them off. Level 4 Mega Flip! And why not fun base? Jeez. Well, that's one way to clear a crowd. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't even know Will-O-Wisps could also juggle. That's hilarious. Will-O-Wisps can actually juggle enemies too, if they're light enough. That's pretty hilarious. Yep, gets its chicken nuggies tonight. I don't know if we want to eat the nuggies from these particular chickens.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Hello? Wait, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Hello? Sound off! Who's not dead? Oh, there you are.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here.
Yeah, where is he? Not surviving. Okay, well, we got that. We were able to
you seem familiar.
Clear that camp at the very least.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Ah,
I was
shit.
there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Ah,
My
fuck.
war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Buddy, do you really want to do this right now? Yeah, dude can't even stand. It's going to be... It's not worth it.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
You are projecting heavily right now.
Else. I am nothing like you. But if you're not going to kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Looking forward to it. Oh, yeah. That was interesting. Can I actually go back and talk to him, or is he just going to...
You will regret.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna throw a piss baby fit. He's just gonna continue throwing a piss baby fit. Like, I'm surprised I gave you the option to whether to fight him or not. And I imagine if you did, it would be a fucking stomp. Like, not even a fucking contest. It would not have lasted long.
Let's go.
So I'm like, nah, it's not worth
Faster.
it. There's no reason to. Dude can barely even defend himself. Wonder if he will actually come back for us at some point. That would be interesting to just kind of be like, hey, remember me, motherfucker? And then he gives an actual fucking fight. Gives an actual fight. Just yeah, basically, just smack him right in the ass. Smack him right in the ass with the flat end of the blade.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Probably just blow him over. Oh, no, oh yeah, just like one fucking Giga Flare from Bahamut would just be enough.
That'll do, girl.
Imagine at the end you've beaten the big up boss, then that guy comes back. God, that would be a twist. That would be a hilarious twist.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I can see why. Okay, I think that one hunt was actually south of here. But it's blocked off right now.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
There we go. Obelisk found. And there's a merchant, too. There is a merchant.
Welcome, welcome.
You have nothing but an Orchestrion scroll. For 20 grand? Jeez.
Go
Why,
safely.
though? Why, though? Okay.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip of that scraper and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Leatherworking. Shows up while you're weak and is way more willing to have an unfair fight. Oh, God. Watch. Watch. Imagine.
Yes, the finish.
Okay, so... Joshua said there was a residence around here, right? I walked past it. I walked right past it. Like a fool. Hey, there's Owl. Knock, knock, open up the door! Wow, it is surprisingly empty in here. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh, there you are. You okay?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Oh.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, there we go.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Keepers of the Phoenix.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Aww.
Rise, lady.
Reaper! Hello, how you doing?
Reaper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, SnowRunner. Ooh. Wait, is that like one of those trucking sim games? It sounds like it's one of those games at the very least. Sounds like it's one of those kind of games at the very least. I hope you had a good time. Oh, especially if you're allowed to still end it by incapacitating him instead of killing. Oh yeah, like if he comes back later on and then he's like you fight him and then you still have the option to just like let him go or finish him. Like that's jeez. Imagine being around all these cool people with cool ass names and then there's oh yeah, and that's Josh. For reals. Extreme off-road trucking sim. Ah, gotcha.
I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Oh.
Beyond any doubt.
Oh.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Ew. Oh, the guy with the weird Oedipus thing that I believe is the dominant of Odin.
But are we
Meanwhile,
truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Oh yeah, all the rich fucks are trying to figure out how to save themselves. Hmm? Oh!
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did
you... Oh, this is surprising.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Halfway to a Wilhelm scream. Jeez. I think there was a Wilhelm scream earlier in this game, but I can't remember from where.
Our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Please, like, please, no, please, off with their heads,
Your
please,
Majesty,
please, just go full French
correct me if I'm
Revolution on
wrong,
this
but I would
cabal.
swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Sure you want to try that? Sure you want to try that?
Enough.
Oh, there it is. Whoa! Oh, he killed everybody and...
Pathetic creatures.
Oh, he just killed everyone in one swing.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Jeez.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Oh boy.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, that's Odin, all right. You get decapitated. You get decapitated. So no head. Need a man who can swing a sword like that.
How long has
Hey,
Waloed been
phrasing!
under Ultima's control?
There you go.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
I think he wants you.
Show them.
I think we established that Ultima wants you, Clive. Thank you.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty.
Did he like just transfer
As it has ever been
like
my brother's duty.
data to her or something?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww. I ship it.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
They definitely fucking. wouldn't be surprised if they ain't. Clive. Ooh, couldn't be me.
Let's
I've
find
been
our friends.
Naughty. I can't get quite at that baritone that Clive's VA has. But I can try. I can certainly fucking try. Bro, what?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alright, onward. Oh shit, more side quests? What the fuck?
Opportunity beckons.
We're getting more side
Who
quests
among
here?
you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for
You
hire,
shivered my
perchance?
timbers!
Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields
Blindsided.
of
You're
Dread
welcome.
Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, sure. Hunt the monster and bring back its skin.
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Sure, why not?
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright, skin trade. Alright. So, guys, we're getting, like, we're just stocking up on side quests. So we take the west route. Oh, the route that's blocked off. Oh, okay. The route that is completely blocked off. Wait, can I actually travel right now? Or... Oh, it's actually open now. Oh, shit. Things are actually open now. Okay, maybe I can. I just have to teleport over there. I'll just have to teleport over there. There's another one. Oh, up there? Jeez. It's kind of weird that it's like now stuff opens up. That's so weird. I guess I just had to like go into the area.
They're fantastic.
You there!
Hello?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Alright, sure.
Climb
Let's
the
assist with the
stairs
studies. Hey, it
and-
looks like we actually get paid for this one.
Memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can.
Wish I knew my letters.
The rest. Make for the
A,
domed
B,
pavilions,
C,
and you'll have no trouble
Q,
finding the stones.
P, A, Y. Hey, Kremstrauben, hello. How you doing? Hope stream's going well. It's been going alright. It's been going alright. A lot of stuff going on this session. We've apparently just been unlocking a shit ton of side quests just out of nowhere.
Soft as Phoenix down.
I hope you're doing well, Krem. Thanks for coming on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone.
Fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Okay, here we go.
Sorts like him.
This must be the north one. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, I actually have to manually find them.
So it's these stones to carry,
chest.
and the rest of the boxes to
Box. I've been so tired. Deadass took a nap after a 7-hour stream of Little Misfortune and Jackbox.
Have you noticed the Elder has
Yo!
been coughing less
Dude,
of
Little
late?
Misfortune is such a good game. That is such a good game. Oh, here. This must be the second one. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Oh, that one's been the north one.
The pottage from it.
So then the
Sounds
one
delicious.
up
Perhaps you'll invite me around to try it next time.
over there must have been the south one. So this probably should be... Oh, over there. I see it.
Quarry's been hard to find since this guy's dead.
It does indeed.
Just say I don't know them. You'll have to rub them in my face. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Gives me the option of fast travel, where it's right here. Oh god,
The
god,
engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Excuse me,
What
jeez.
that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh god, I have to actually memorize which one was which? Oh fuck. Oh jeez. The great good Mughal guardians. Oh god, imagine. Great King Moggle Mog. May his steaks always be perfectly cooked. You want me to look it up? I think I can probably guess on some of these. I think I can probably guess. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor.
There we go.
Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Let's see. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Oh, ads are
Now,
coming in about
for the
2 minutes and 30
final
seconds, by the way. Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. Oh, I think it's this one. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
That's a good question.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay, that was a nice little side trip. We got a little bit of world building out of it. And a whole 1,000 gil, too. And a goblin coin. Okay, well, that was interesting. Alright. Now, let's see. Can I actually, like, move away? Okay, because that's like, main quest progression right there. That's what I want to know. If you can literally just read the history, why don't people know it? Because apparently reading it is too hard for some individuals. And in some cases, reading the actual facts of what transpired may go against what they want people to know. It's like, usually there are some individuals out there, usually leaders, that would love to be that love to obscure, like, make parts of history that they don't like harder to find. That was too real. I know. It's like totally not related to current events right now. Totally something that's not related to current events right now. Help! My fantasy destroyed. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's see if we can kind of... Can I actually... Let me save first, just in case I fuck something up. Let me save first, just in case I, like... I don't know, break something. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Let's see. Since I guess I can only... If that's blocked off, then I guess I can only, like... do this. But at the very least... Okay, looks like we can.
The bandits, maybe.
Okay, so right now we just need to...
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Oh, right, this is Goods' thing.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Okay, we can find our way over to where Goods is while the ad's going on. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, that's something... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Fuck. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. You're right here.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got
100 gil and a chocobo feather?
Yeah, Seribot is a good bot. Absolutely. I didn't know it could respond like that. That's cool.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Charon's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
Also,
And
there's something if
who
you
will
call
they
it
all
bad. Don't
turn
call
to
Seribot
keep
bad,
them
please.
still?
I feel terrible.
Reaper herself.
I feel terrible.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
I've taken out my fair share of bandits.
I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Charon hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
Wait, no,
I'll visit
good?
this
No.
storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Should be telling that to you.
You too, Goots.
Alright. Need to figure out who is trying to impersonate Charon. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, for real. No, bad Goots! Bad!
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Mummy. What a mess.
Okay. I see where we need to go. Just gonna exit right here.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Alright. There we go. Just need a spot to actually get my bird at.
Ready, go?
Oh. Right over
Time
here.
to brave the Viper's Nest.
Oh, okay. It was literally just right here.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was
Oh,
a
you
fairly unconvincing
motherfucker.
tale. So,
I should have known.
what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
I don't quite
Boys,
feel like dying
he's all
today.
yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, this is cute. This is cute.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Like, I got my posse here too. What you got? What you have? There we go. Let's just do a tier 3 and then make a flare. Oh yeah. Yep, this is about going about like I expected it. Oh, we got new friends. It's like hopping in a taxi to go 2 blocks, I know, right? Are they worthy of support? If they had found some other way to piss me off, maybe. question is it worth pulling my icon trigger for? Are they worth pulling my icon trigger for? Oh, these guys are actually kind of toughy. Wall juggles, let's go! I was just getting those wall juggles in. That was pretty funny. It's like, yo, we marvel now. Oh, you're frozen. Oh, cancel that. Didn't mean to do that. Look at that! Oh, look at those juggles. Look at that poor bastard. Oh, that poor bastard. Oh. Hey, level up. Nice. Keep running my ass back to Steam because of the deals. Oh man, I needed to do like one more look, just kind of see if I can get anything else on sale.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
The Borgwyn,
He only
you say?
wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Charon's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Charon. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Sounds like
You're
Boots
not
might be
worth
in
the
trouble.
effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Fuck you!
I need to find Goots.
Bitch.
Right now.
Very, very slowly running out of ideas for games to play. Oh, I mean, I feel like that'd be
Get
really
your
hard to do,
filthy
because
paws
considering
off me,
how much
you
there's out there right
naughty
now.
lout.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
I see what's
That
going on
loathsome
here.
harpy's very
You're a
existence is
petty
crime,
bitch.
And I will not allow it
You're
to
just
continue.
a petty little bitch.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
But how did you...
What a twist!
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Please
What
tell
was
me
it
she's
he
gonna
called
whip
you?
out a scythe.
Wet legs.
What legs?
You bitch!
Oh, she's getting worse, bringing out worse than a
Everything
scythe.
that happened. It was all your fault.
Really, dude? Are you really
and now
doing
you'll
this?
finally pay for what you did to me.
Are you really?
goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan,
Ooh.
you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Goots just body blocked him.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh, shit.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh, wait.
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, shit. God damn!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
You good?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Oh.
After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Wait.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Oh,
Said I'd
fuck.
stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
Holy
No,
fuck!
man. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Damn!
What if he comes back again?
What if he does?
I think he's learned his lesson.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me not to piss off Charon.
Remind me never to cross you, Charon.
Exactly! Holy shit! Damn! Oh, can I actually travel back to Charon and turn that in? Holy shit. Oh, same brain cell for real.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan.
Jeez.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
He's a good lad.
Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
No.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Oh.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Oh, it's so adorable.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Of course. Oh, fucking hell. God, I think I'm falling for Charon. God damn. What a fucking badass. Ooh. Yo, we got a trophy. Let's go. Continental censer. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris. Is that what it is? Ambergris? Can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read! Congratulations! Amazing. Holy shit. That was cool. I like that. That was a cool little quest thing. Total Gilf energy. Gods for reals. Would it be more worth it to get Sallyface and Firewatch, or Sallyface and Darkwood? I think I'm not too familiar with Firewatch myself. I think that one is like the walking simulator kind of game, if I recall. I do know of Darkwatch. I played it previously. I think I streamed one session of it, and that game is really fucking tough. So be ready for a fucking trek if you give that a shot. Like, it's a cool fucking game, don't get me wrong, but it is not easy. It is not fucking easy. I'm not familiar with Sallyface either. I have to look that one up. Okay. I think now that we actually have access to 2 side quests, you know, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's 11:17 right now. Why don't we just go ahead and like knock out the rest of these side quests? And then we'll call it a night for stream. Okay, so first I gotta deliver something to Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
The Star Ruby. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Charon, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
There you go.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Aww.
And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
Oh, really?
And don't we all?
So it was
Doesn't
Otto's
hurt
idea that we
you're
take
half
the
as
mantle.
stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Yeah.
That, and you keep good company.
I was
suppose I
wondering
do.
when the decision was made for Clive to pick up the Sid name. So that's how. Okay. So that's one thing down. Oh, that's right. We gotta meet the butler here. We gotta meet Lord Byron's manservant. That's right.
My lord,
there
Marcus, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of
Got me
affairs.
some hot toddy? Ooh, that sounds really good
And
right
what
now.
I have learned is grim.
I don't think I have the
fall
stuff
of the
to
mother
make it, though.
crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
So because we broke all the governments,
Uncle,
there's nothing left to
however,
govern.
Believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Well,
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Cheap whiskey, honey, milk, and tea. I think I have 3 of those 4 things. Milk I need to get more of. I was gonna run to the store tomorrow to restock on that. Actually, I need like another number of things. Okay. So, with that, look for the colleague in Dalamil. Alright. Can I actually get to Dalamil? Oh, I can. Okay. That's right, because it's on the other side of where Tabor is. What about Northridge? Okay, all the stuff in Northridge is... Yeah, all the stuff in Northridge is quite literally over here. So we can kind of like just pop over here and just clear all that out. Yeah. Just need to get through here to the other side.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Oh, that's right. I think I need to deliver Isabel her Star Ruby as well. That's right.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Hey, Isabel! I got a present for you.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
1 Star Ruby for you as well. Yay!
Yippee! My. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once
It
told
was a
me Sid
tax
did you a
write-off,
kindness.
you could say.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
Yeah, put on display
I doubt
somewhere.
anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at
Son?
the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Oh.
Long ago.
Ooh.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
Yeah, Isabel just dropping that little lore bomb there.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Well then, that might
We will
explain
want to know the stones were
a number of
delivered.
things.
If he's still with us.
Travel to Got. Alright, let's finish up in this area first before we go back and try to look for a dead body.
We're still alive, aren't we? Yeah, but only because of the Dane.
Oh god, how do I get out of the city again? Okay.
In the meadows, then.
There we go. Right over here. Ambrosia! Where did you? Where are you? Oh,
Let's
there
go.
you are.
Run like the wind.
Okay. Not to be outdone, and oh, two spots for that. Okay.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I just gotta manually like look for what. Whoop. Let's try to find one up here first. Oh boy, goblins. Am I gonna have to actually clear this area out first? Am I gonna have to actually like clear? Shouldn't have to at the very least. Okay. Oh, now I'm way off. Jeez. Okay, if it's something hyper specific. Jeez. Okay, I have to go in a very specific spot apparently. Oh, here we go. This must be what it is.
Thanks, Gal.
Must be this stuff. Saint's Bonnet.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
Okay, which is in a much wider area.
Come on.
Let's see. Wait, is it this patch? No, that's just some grass. Item there. It's just keep 2 gil, 2 whole dollary dues. Is it this patch? No. Alright, where is this plant? Where is the thing? Where be the thing? Where be the thing? Wait, what are you? Okay, that's a cannon! That dude's holding the cannon. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, that dude was just actually holding a cannon.
This must be our wyvern.
Oh, right. Oh,
Right.
this must be the motherfucker.
Let's get this over with.
Go hell, hug him. I don't think I will right now. See if we can kind of get something started here. Ah, fuck. Okay, it doesn't deplete it entirely. It just stops charging. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. Okay, so you can charge it.
Let's try.
But if you need to stop it, it doesn't deplete immediately. You have a little bit of leeway. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Oh, look at that fucking stagger bar break down. There we go. Powered up. Giga Flare! Point blank. For no particular reason whatsoever. $32,000 stagger damage. There we go. Yeah, we gotta cook that meat. Oh, I should have kept Ramu on so I could try and see if I could stack the fucking lightning rod on top of that as well. Ow, another time. Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist. Interesting.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. That is everything in here for now.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Alright. First, deliver the ingredients.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Alright. Well, this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts.
Can I have some wyvern? I love throwing up lizards I'm not supposed to eat.
And what precisely would
I
be
don't know if
cooking
you're
up?
able
Or is
to
it better
munch
not to
on
know?
wyvern meats. Might be a
Blueback
little too
wyvern
rich
liver.
for you.
And, a herb, known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Alright. Sometime later. Oh, that looks
And here
good.
we have it.
That looks
Fried
so
mortress
good.
of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh man, we're not gonna get the shot of actually eating the food. Ah. Oh jeez. You alright there? You good?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Oh, so it's good then.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I don't think we have that kind of manpower. But sure. Sounds like cope. So good, just fucks you right on up. God's wild. Alright, well that's taken care of. Now we just need to get back to Gout and hope that he's not a fucking corpse.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, there he is. Hey, you're alive.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Charon accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
What do you mean
She
tried
was
your
just too
best?
stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Oh my God.
And told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
I mean, yeah, that
Charon
does sound like something
refused
she'd say.
payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Jeez. Alright, guess we gotta turn it into Charon then.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Do
Is
you have
everything
something
we've
like
received
that?
and everything
You
promised?
do. Ooh. Orchestrion scroll and some amber. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. Lonely Porter.
You earned
Gib.
this.
Okay, next one is at 1360. For a talisman of priming. I'm gonna work towards that. That sounds like that name alone sounds really like it's really fucking good. I wonder if it gives me a boost to my limit break. Stronger devil triggers. Hold on, since Joshua is kind of in my party now, can I change his attire? Appearance. Oh my gods, I can! I can actually change his attire. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's just these two outfits. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good, but something about the red on this. Something about the red cowl on this, like the tatteredness of it. The Twink has a meager selection. Yeah, unfortunately, all of them so far have, like, only a couple things. Like, this is Clive's alternate outfit, which it's a little too edgy for me. Jill's alternate is, like, really good, though. I definitely enjoy her. This should be her, like, her default. This should be her default. Torgal's got the little icy blue as well to channel more of that Fenrir energy. And then we have Ambrosia as well. This is her without the barding, with the armor. Definitely keep her with the armor. Wonder if there's a way I can get like more outfits. Maybe once I do get to the DLC. Maybe once we get to the DLC, we'll be able to get like a third or fourth outfit option. Yeah, for some reason I just kind of like this fit more. Kind of just I think it's about like let's see. Okay, yeah, it's the red like scarf. It's a red fabric around his neck, and then it's just like the the shirt that's kind of like tied off like about at the forearm with the gloves on top of that. Like something about that just hits better. It fits his edgy ass. Jeez. I guess when he was more moody, when Clive was moodier, sure. Just need Baldur's Gate 3 levels of outfits. Oh god. Yeah, every character gets their own underwear.
See the sun again?
For real. Alright. Hey, Charon. Take the
Lady
rock.
Charon, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
I mean,
Fine.
he was royalty.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fair enough.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
No, go
Not
right
at all.
ahead.
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Hey, assuming you played Baldur's Gate 3, I need to finish it. I'm in Act 3 and I've been trying to clear as much stuff out before getting like the end point of the game.
3 stones.
It's been a while. It's been a few.
Thanks
It's been
to
a
this
couple
lump.
months.
I sometimes wonder what I'd pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Plenty
the
of
mud?
times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
Oh.
Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
That long?
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
Oh.
Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh,
Wanted
fuck.
the monster taken away.
Oh, fuck.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Cheers, Sid. Extra scene, yo. Ooh.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Cheers to that lore drop for sure.
Stop him.
Took me over a year to finish it just because I wanted to finish everything. Oh yeah, it's been a year and some change for me.
Faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
The fact that we got an actual cinematic for this.
I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Skady, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hey, Skady. Yeah, raid for Sid. Gods, how you doing? Oh man, hell of a tidy. We've got kind of got like a massive fucking lore drop right here. Oh man. Welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you up to? Thank goodness you're here. I think I've heard of that one, but I'm not familiar with it. I'm not entirely familiar with that game, but I feel like I've heard of it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I am Samhain. I am a Wraith VTuber, provider of fun and frights over here at the Abandoned Cemetery. Do a lot of horror and variety gaming, as well as hosting classic horror movie nights, as well as various other frightening activities. And yeah, we're doing some Final Fantasy XVI this evening. Got back to the main story path, took a little bit of a side trip to clear out a bunch of side quests that we picked up. And whoo boy, we just got some massive lore backstories for Sid and Otto. So it's a little bit of a drop there. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free to find an empty grave to get comfy in and enjoy the frights. Very British, very funny. I'll have to see if I can check that out. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, let's go ahead and finish this cutscene. We might actually be closing down in a little bit. Oh, hello.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Dear Otto.
Oh.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, Sid.
This note.
Fucking hell, that's getting me. Oh my god.
Sid was right. Without you.
Fucking hell, it's making me tear up now. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, Sid. Fuck you, Sid.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, Why would he? Him or anyone?
Oh, you're here.
Told him to piss off.
Is it raining? I think it might be raining again.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
It's a bad day for rain. Oh.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Oh, fuck.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, shit.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
God, it's the fact that we got a unique unique cinematic instead of like the usual side quest interactions I usually see is it kind of emphasizes the importance of that particular of the not just like the history of Sid but just like Otto's history as well. Don't drink out of it. It has every disease known to man. Nah, that's going on the shelf for sure. It is a collectible. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. Won't have it said that I'm a poor host. To be fair, alcohol is a pretty decent disinfectant. Alcohol is a pretty decent disinfectant. Jeez. Holy hell. Well then. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Tell me you saw that.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. It is getting close to midnight. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The dollar mill over there. And then there. Okay. So we have side quests over in the dollar mill region. And then we can get back onto main story path. But I think that is a good spot to call it a night at.
Did you see the bear that got hauled?
I feel like that's a little bit of a tearjerker is a good spot to go ahead and call it a night. Here we go. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the fearless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. And the Continental Censer. Ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Let's go. 26 out of 29 hours. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll try to see if you can get like some rest at the very least. Cause like yeah, it's well, I know you've been saying you're getting insomnia as well, but you gotta, like, the attempt should be made at the very least, because otherwise, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I think this will be a good spot to go ahead and pause at for this evening. Oh, man. Fucking Sid, man. Fucking Sid. Absolute fucking legend. If I had a fucking, like, a beer with me right now, I'd be doing the cheering that on it. If you played Monster Hunter World, there's a mission that has Final Fantasy. I have played World, actually. It was the crossover. There was a specific crossover event where you could actually hunt a behemoth, and you could also get the Dragoon armor on top of that, which comes with an emote, the jump emote, where that actually launches you into the air. And it got kind of funny because it honestly was like the best method of avoiding Behemoth's meteor attack, because it actually brings you off the field for several seconds. So that was kind of funny with that. And then, like, the other half of that little collaboration was in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a trial you can unlock where you can actually fight Rathalos. And it is really damn faithful to the Monster Hunter style fight, despite being a Final Fantasy XIV trial. Like, you can only heal with Mega Potions. There's a... You can break Rathalos' tail. There's a whole rage mechanic as well on top of it. And it's like, yeah. No traditional aggro system either. It will attack your party at random. So, like, anyone can be made a target. There's no, like, tanking or aggro. So it was really cool the way they did it. Oh, the Witcher 3 event where you actually have to, like, hunt the Leshy, and Geralt, like, somehow finds himself in the game because portals, and he hates portals. So it's like the running gag. I wonder if they'll get a, like, crossover quest like that for Wilds. I know they said they were trying to bring in timed events, and I'm just like, I don't need that right now. I don't want timed events. I really don't want timed events. There's no need for that. Just make them, like, standard in the game, like you did with Rise. Just add them. Don't make them timed, for fuck's sake. Anyway, I think that's good. We'll go ahead and call it here for the evening. So let's go ahead and hop on over here, shall we? Ta-da! Oh, man. So, next time we pick this game up, we'll be continuing. We're gonna do the side quests in Dalamil, and then we should be able to be good to get back onto the main story path. Which I am expecting a bunch of shit to pop off. I am expecting a bunch of shit to pop off on that. Thank you for stream. No worries. Thank you all for coming on by and hanging out. It is greatly appreciated. Let's see who is on. I know I don't have to get up for work tomorrow, but I still have to get up for my medical appointment. Well, it's not really much of an appointment. I just kind of like it. I don't really need an appointment. It's just like, oh, I just need to be able to get it and go there and get my stuff done. But who is on? As a bit of a reminder, this coming Friday, we will be doing more Bloodborne. We'll be continuing Bloodborne. What we'll be doing is we're gonna hop back into the DLC real quick to grab an item that I missed, and then we'll move back on to the Is Chalice, which that giant celestial messenger boss kind of smacked me last time, so I think we kind of need to smack it back in turn. So that'll be coming up on Friday. The Manos Hands of Fate poster in the back makes me giggle every time. Oh, yeah, I specifically requested that and the House on Haunted Hill poster as a fun little reference for that. Fun little reference on that. Funny little references. Let's see. Who is on that we can raid out to? Should probably figure out who to raid to before the ads try to come in again. Let's see. Ooh, are you still going? Are they still going? They might still be going for a little bit longer. Let me see. Oh, they may be just finishing. Okay. They may be just finishing. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to catch that VOD later. Hex was doing a double feature stream on their side where they were watching both Vampire Hunter D movies. So I was like, unfortunately because I had my own stream going, like, yeah, I couldn't quite swing in by for it, but hey, I'll have to catch that VOD later. You know what? How about I send y'all over how about I send y'all over to Envy? Because they are checking out a game that I believe is either out or on its way, about to be released. Stardust Gate. It's from the VTuber group, actually. And it's like something that's like, oh shit, wait, actually like fun little skateboarding game. Okay. It's got my curiosity. So I'll send you all towards Envy's way. How's that sound? All right. So I'm gonna get skedaddle on out of here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. If there's two things that we've learned on this session, don't fuck with Charon, and Sid is an absolute fucking legend. All right. Rest well, everyone. I will see you all next time.
And have pleasant nightmares.
There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.